Good morning, everybody. Oh, no, there's one. That is not what we wanted to do. Okay. We'll come back here later. Well, let's grab that. Wait a minute, I think we still have some nodes left. They're fox. We're gonna sell this. It's Friday, we can sell everything anyway. I think we have plenty of sugar in there now. Excuse me. Really, yo? Not gonna let me in? Oh my goodness, put it in the machine. Hi, Justin. Welcome in. How are you? Let's see. No. I am good, thank you. Wait a minute. It's Friday. Let's go ahead and pull. Yeah, we got everything out there. have some. Oh goodness, let me get out of there. Here. Oh, I watch other people playing Stardew and playing it at the same time. I do too. It's kind of like co-op without co-op. Oh, wait. Got more geodes. I don't think this should be ready. No. Wait, we need to check the... We're all still holding water. Let's go. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's a mod. It's called Greenhouse Upgrades, so I can have... You can upgrade your greenhouse, but you can also have multiples. So I left one kind of standard. Okay, we need... Where am I going? Oh, that side. Okay, I think we got everything. Looks that way. We can put these back. Hold up. Now we'll go to... Let's do... You know what? We can sell those. And we'll save those. We're just gonna sell them up because we don't need them, so. What else? Anything else over here? Let's see. Mountains, so he's not here today. Grab a couple more truffles. Welcome in, everybody. How is everybody today? Of that. We finished the museum. I'm just running these geodes. Pause. I don't think there's really going to be anything in here, but we're going to grab it anyway. I feel like we're forgetting something here. Anything else? Anything else? You can go check on our trees up around the train station. Ooh, coming along pretty good. What do we have in wood right now? 309, so not bad. Probably put some more up here. Cube. Oh, it collected more than we had, so that's a good. We gotta figure out who we're marrying this playthrough, too. That's the only star drop we have left. Thank you, ma'am. How are you today? Let's get some more. Don't have a lot. But we had some too. Not too crazy. You know, dinner and stuff with the family. They're cooking, so all I gotta do is enjoy. We're gonna hang out here a lot today. Most of the day, anyway. And it won't be Stardew all day. Ooh, 1 a.m. Let's go. We'll worry about what's in our pockets later. Not that important. Go. Oh, we didn't do too bad today. You have the mod that freezes time. I can turn that on. And sometimes, like in the mines, if I'm after something in particular, I'll turn it on. So, I have used it. Because I have the cheats menu where I can, like, freeze time while I'm inside, just in the caves, everywhere. So, if I want to. I'll always get my attention drawn to something and forget, and then, pass out. The other day, we were working in the greenhouse and passed out right in the greenhouse. No, don't eat it. Mine is controlled by the joystick? Huh. That's interesting. I never thought about doing that. My god, how is everything pink? Samantha, it is mods. We have Cute Valley Pink and Pink Station's Cotton Candy. This is like our third time playing with this. We've done the Cute Valley Blue. We've done the Cute Valley Purple too. I know. I was on the Switch before this too, so I understand. And I still mess with it on my Switch from time to time. Off stream. And sometimes on stream, because we'll go to my Perfection Farms. Yes, if you want to know exactly what they are, Sheila, there is a link in my bio to my Beacons page, and I have all the mods listed by farm, and this is Springtime Farm. You are welcome. Let me in. Ooh, it's Ancient Fruit Gathering Day. Yay. That'll be fun. Let's see if we can do this. We're doing it early enough, we won't pass out this time. I really wish I had switched this over to Iridium sprinklers before I planted all this. Don't forget any. I know, right? Let's try not to. Okay, I don't see any blue. It's the next one that I'll get in trouble. As for the power of mods, we have 2 greenhouses, and you can upgrade them. Why are you acting so funny today? Try this again. Stay going the right way. I know, I see one. Before Sheila can say anything. You're still gonna miss them. Well, you stay lined up. In my defense, last time we were doing it at like 1 AM and rushing through. And why are we picking them all the time? Oh. If you haven't ever seen this mod, this little thing over here is called Grandpa's Belt. It kind of extends your pockets and gives you more room to hold on to things. But it doesn't take up your base pockets, which is great. Because sometimes you want to take things with you just in case, but you don't want to give up the pocket space, especially like in the mines. I was glad when he added this feature of being able to harvest with Scythe, though. Yeah, there is, and I've played with it before. In fact, when I do a co-op, I think we have that on ours, on the co-op farm. There's also one where you can wear more rings, which is really cool. We're in the way of the sprinkler. I love the sprinklers until they get in my way. Okay, I think we got them all. I don't see any blue spots that we missed this time. But it's so satisfying to be able to do them all at once. Stopping to eat breakfast. Talk to you later. Alright, ma'am. I'll be here most of the day, so if you get the chance to come back later, I will see you later. If not, I'll see you on another one. But I hope you enjoy your breakfast. I hope it's good. All these are still watered, right? Let's go put all this ancient fruit away. Yes. We really need to take all this coffee in the house and start running it in there. Hello, Chaos. Welcome in. Haven't heard that in a long time. How has things been? Thank you, sir. Yeah, I knew we wouldn't have anything over here really today because we just harvested all this. Manzo. Ah. Yeah, it be that way, sir. Possibilities, gotta love them. $75%. We need to figure out what we have left. We made a list yesterday. So we just need to handle those. Crafting, we almost finished. Cooking, we're just waiting on a few recipes or a few items we need for them. So I don't think we'll finish it today. Yeah, I'll be streaming on my birthday, April 12th. That's right, yours is right after mine. A lot of birthdays. I can't believe we're already into April. When I first started planning this, it felt so far away. Now here we are. It's crazy how fast the time goes. We turned that in, right? Yeah. Trying to think what else we need to do. Well, we're doing Stardew right now. There'll be some Animal Crossing today because they do a birthday thing on Animal Crossing. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you today? Ooh. So. Might do some Jackbox later this evening. We'll see how that goes. We might pull out our Stardew and Vanilla and check out our Perfection Farms on there. We haven't been on there in a while. Well, thank you for coming in, and I hope that work doesn't treat you too bad today. Oh. Keep clicking the wrong buttons. That's what I need to do. I don't even think we've been up. Did we? Did we do the animals today? No, because we spent all day harvesting ancient fruit. Because that stuff takes a long time. Feels like. I know it's for all the ancient fruit's worth it, but goodness. Thank you, Chaos. Meat in a jar for you. I separate. I was like, just got in April, so put it all together. No, we don't want to eat the void egg. Are we trying to? No. Trying to injure ourselves today? Well, that's not what I wanted, but that's fine. Close enough. No. No. I love that I fuss at her like it's her fault. That I'm not just controlling her myself. Okay, we don't. Okay. There. I don't know why I really cleared the slime. That wasn't the goal. The goal was just to put the extra slime away. That's not the chest we're looking for. There we go. Much better. What else can we get in? I only have one obulus left, which is the desert. Right? I think we actually have enough. So let's go here. Grab. And then the other ones we need are in here. I think that's right. We'll find out in a minute. No, it's 20 bars. Shoot, we need 2 more. Hold, please. We have to make some more. Only gonna have to do half of it. Goodness. Five, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so we'll wait on those 5 to come off tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. That is fine. Let's go to bed. Ooh. Okay. That is fish. That is also still fish. Go grab these. Ooh, goodness, that lightning is rough, isn't it? Now it should be good. Goal is right here. We got it. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you? Alright, so all we got left now. Golden clock. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Tater Farm. Let's see. What else? Oh, animals. Duh. It's so much easier to move around when it's raining, especially when it comes to the animals. I need to check their hay too. Definitely need to do that. Let's see. 101 out of 240. Okay, so they're pretty good. Not too much to worry about. Milk. Those. Grab those. You. Couple truffle. And our silk. There's our little... Oh, goodness. And this is our little silkworm. It's part of a mod. We added a expansion to the night market. And that's one of the things they sell at the night market. Is, silkworm eggs. So now we have silkworms. All this row. No, I didn't want to eat it. Ooh, row is done. Let's see, 30, 40, 44, 45, 46, 47. That actually should be perfect amount. Alright, there we go. goodness. Thank you, Dee. Welcome in. How are you? I don't think we need it, so we could sell it. There's not any crafting recipes left that needs it. I do not believe. No. There's no point in really keeping it. We'll just sell it. That is like probably my hardest thing is wanting to hoard everything, which in the beginning of the game you do, so. I'm good having the coffee. I hope you have a wonderful day. Well, thank you. Hope your coffee is good, ma'am. Ugh. My eyes. I didn't. I know we're not done with the raccoons yet. I don't think we really need anything, but we can see what she's got running. No. We don't need anything. What have we got left? Sell. Wait, didn't we already sell the green tea? I think we finally did. Yeah. That's a crop. Let's see, we got rhubarb. That's a crop. It's still growing. Amaranth is. Tulip, blue jazz is growing. Need row. Just basic row. Goji berries are growing. We've done... Did that count as... Yes, the dried fruit. What are you? Oh, we didn't do the dried mushrooms. We need to go back and do those. So the dried fruit can come off this list too. Now we just need to do... dried mushrooms. Forage. Okay. Not that we're going in the mines really today, but why not? Where do we want to go? There's a desert. And let's give Sandy. We're still trying to finish our friendship anyway. The only ones we have left are just a little bit on the dwarf, and I think if we give him a gift today, we might finish that. Krobus, Sebastian, we're almost done with, and Sandy. So let's grab Sebastian, Krobus. First, let's see where Sebastian is. At the beach. So let's go down. That'll be close enough. If he's still here. He is. And then we'll take this to Krobus. Hey, Missy. Thank you, ma'am. How are you? Sorry, I didn't see that until now. The weekend. That's right. I know that's right, ma'am. So how is work life going, ma'am? I mean, I know it's work, but... Okay, we need to send one to 4. Did we finish Sebastian's? Yes. So let's do... Diamond. Do... Get to the mines, and we'll get this... Yeah, it's just work, but I'm happy to be out there. As long as you're enjoying it. Nothing wrong with that. Is that finished? Is that finished? Is so all we have left is a little bit for Krobus and Sandy. So I think we're doing pretty good. I don't know why I grabbed that. We don't have that finished yet. Fill these. We don't need those. I don't think we do. I don't think we need clams for anything else, right? Check our risk. I don't think we've collected anything new. What I do is just scroll over the ones that are highlighted and make sure we've made all those. Still have a recipe that we haven't gotten yet, I think. That one. Hi, Chef. Welcome in. How are you? Don't need anything there. Nobody that we need to talk to is in. Thank you, Chef. Nah. So you can go back in there for now. We're at that awkward of hurry up and wait. Because everything that we have left to do to finish this is make money, a few items for recipes, and a few crafting. Remember what we have left in crafting. I know we've done everything on this page. Done everything there. know we need those, but we need a crocus for that, and we don't have that yet. Maybe that's not what I was thinking. Oh. That's what this is. Crocus. Is that really the only recipe we have left? I feel like we've gotten all the crafting recipes. I think that's all we actually have left. Looks that way. We gotta wait all the way to winter to finish the crafting. Because I didn't save any, because I gave them to Sandy as gifts. Unfortunately. So we don't have any left to work with. Oh, I know what we need to check. User. We need to check our kegs in the house. Okay, they still have a day and 6 hours. I don't remember if we fished for our frog hat in this one yet. Don't really have anything else we have to do other than gather our recipes and make money. No, I'm not going to do that because if I use the tractor and it freezes up this late in the day, hate that. I wish all this clay from Ginger Island was accessible early game when you're trying to build the silo. I didn't mean to chop the tree, but oh well. Okay. I'm only using the pickaxe to get the weeds just because I don't want to switch back and forth between the tools. That's okay. Don't have to. Got enough energy later game that a little bit with the pickaxe won't hurt. Look at these hardwood trees too. Oh. Air transportation. Let's see. Don't need. Back to regular. Then we'll just hold those. We'll put the Omni Geodes in when we get back. to the shed. We'll just stay here tonight. We're already here. Why not? Let's see what we got in the mail. Oh, that last recipe that we needed. So we need to see what we need for that. Which I think we still already looked at what we needed. Ah, dang it. Oh, it's the dwarf's birthday. Let's try that again. I think that was my only fault at putting lightning rods in between. Was if you're not clicking straight on it, you're gonna go wherever the obelisk leads you to. Okay, dried mushrooms are done, so we can sell those. All that in there. Oh wait, there's a row in our pockets. We'll just run these. And I think we'll just sell these purple mushrooms. Have. Or I think we finished his friendship, right? Yeah. We just need to take care of one for Krobus and Sandy. So make sure we're... Yeah, diamonds are loved. Okay. So I was double checking myself to make sure we were doing love gifts. As far as... Okay, we need... Okay, Sweet Pea is a love gift, so we're okay with that too. Okay, we've got to be getting pretty good there. Krobus just needs a heart and just a little bit more. Sandy needs 2 and a little more. Oh. No, we're not getting through there. We're all standing at that gate, so let's go around. My goodness, let me click on the right thing. Now let's put this away. Oh, that's a different quality, that's why. Like, why is that not going in there? All these are still good with water. 7 days, 5 days, 3 days, 1 day, 8 days. Getting there. I love how they just kind of like stand at the water bowl and like, hint, hint, I need something. Oh yeah, we wanted to check that recipe. Coconut and shrimp. We do have the stuff for it. So let's go fish. Hurry up. For some reason we didn't pull stuff for it. You know what? I'm gonna pull all these. I want to say somewhere. Here it is. I was like, somewhere I think we had a chest that we weren't using. So you... Can't believe we're almost through summer. What else do we need? Take the core. Nope, we do have a set of wine, and all those are done. Okay. Let's grab. Why is that all separated? Now let's clean up here. And then in here, we'll put... these. We need to check our coffee. Haven't done that in a while. Oh yeah, and it's first day for our tea leaf. You know, we could take those up to the house too. Yeah. And that way we could start processing them in there. Oak resin is what's holding us up for making more kegs. I mean, yeah. Here, we'll switch to tea. Ah! Not that. Nope. That's something we can sell. Leave a few. Same thing with those. All this extra, we don't really need it. We might as well just sell it. Need the money right now, so. I'm gonna put the coffee in there and then we'll make it into triple shot and sell it that way. I'm just clicking them to get in the habit of it. We're not going to the mines. It's some blueberries that got off schedule. I don't need that growing into the crops. Oh look, there's little worms right there. I swear that little snake vertebrae keeps haunting us. Took forever and ever to find, and then now they keep showing up. Alright, we're just gonna go to bed early. I don't like that. Why is that? We can't center a lot of things, but what we can control. 500 gold. We will take it for sure. Why can't I walk? I guess because of the solar panel. Some of this stuff I know we're not using. It's time to start liquidating. Hi, Ash. Welcome in, ma'am. And thank you for the happy birthday. We're just going to throw you in here. We'll deal with all that later. Not Friday. Oh, Lordy. Come on, let me through. I like this layout, but it is a pain to get to their door. I really think we need to see how many animals we have in here. Because we need a small goat's milk. Thank you. Home at 11 o'clock. Not bad. Oh. Put this on there. Maybe. Oh, thank you for the tiny bunny. That is so cute. Let me put some beads in the jar for you too. And the heart puffs. No, we're not drinking it. Drinking it doesn't make us any money. Can't do that. Oh goodness. I've done that before and done it so bad that it knocked the gate out. Now, do we want to put these? I feel like we should put these kegs on Ginger Island. Because we never use that house for anything else. I bought the milk, but I marked it out. But what the heck was that? We went right to the thing and went right back. Goodness. Alright. Not our brightest moment, but okay. Oh, this will be perfect because these just got done. I aimed over here. I don't know what that was. And we'll just start over here. Ancient fruit. Alright, did we miss any? Don't think so. Now we can go back. Can't believe we did that. Went all the way to Ginger Island, clicked it, and went right back home. Wait, I do want to check. That counted. It did count. Still don't know what to do about this. I cannot find anything about it. So that one's going to hold us up. We're going to have to get a goat for that. That's the only thing I know to do. But how many barn animals do we have? One, two, three, four. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Or no, is it 16 for, wait a minute. Why is the catwalk gone? Good grief. 12. So we're going to have to get rid of somebody in order to another goat so we can get small goat milk. I'm trying to close the gate. Who do we get rid of? We could just get rid of the goat that's not full hearts. Or one of the pigs. We can do that. Now we just gotta figure out which one you are. Come here. Who are you? Not you. Okay. We have to wait till tomorrow. No, we don't. We do have where we can get into Marnie's. We just have to remember, as soon as we get a small goat's milk, we need to sell it. Alright, we have it now. Now we just wait for it to grow. Dried purple mushrooms and white algae. Okay. Because you have to sell one of everything, and we didn't sell one of the small goat milks while they were still small. And once you get full hearts with them, they don't really give you the small goat milk anymore. Okay. We can have all this done tomorrow because we have purple mushroom. So that's not a problem. And this right here is why I like to hoard things, because you never know what they're going to ask for. And the white algae we already have, so. But yeah, the only things we have left to sell is rhubarb, which we have it growing. Red cabbage, we got it growing. The amaranth, we have it growing. That's the small goat milk. Tulip, we have that growing. The blue jazz, we have that growing. We need standard row. This is from a mod, but the goji berries. I still can't figure out how we get this. So, we'll have to figure that one out. But that's all we have left. Last thing I needed was an ostrich egg, and I got that last week. Awesome! My bad ones to forget will be some of, like, the little flowers and stuff, because I don't grow them all the time. I grow what I need. Most of this I'll get, but that's one, and I'll always forget about the dried stuff, because that came in 1.6. Also, the crafting has me stumped. It still says I have one item to make. Have you turned on the notification thing so it'll show you what you've crafted? Like, this will tell me I've crafted like 26. Okay, so you have that. Have you gotten the deluxe scarecrow? I'm trying to think of little things that sometimes get missed. Okay. Trying to think of anything else that's like little things that sometimes we forget. My worst one is like forgetting some of these, because there's one of these that the dwarf sells and I'll forget, or no, Krobus sells and I'll forget to buy it. This isn't on yours, so don't pay attention to that. I don't know. I had to do this with a friend of mine one time. I literally screenshotted all of mine to make sure she wasn't missing one. And then the flowers that you get from the flower dance. And it'll probably be something so simple. No, it counts under, by itself on the board. Because it's listed, I think, by itself over here. Yeah, see, it's listed by itself. I don't have it yet. That is our next goal. 94% there. 97% crafted. I know there's one recipe I've still got to craft. I wish you could pull up your crafting like you can your shipping like this, where it shows, oh, you haven't shipped these because they're still grayed out. Just like, same thing with the fish. I wish that was over here too. Because having to scroll through here is hard to do. I'm sure you'll find it. It'll be some kind of crazy little thing. I did that one time and I'm like, I've crafted everything and I forgot to buy a recipe. Or somebody hadn't sent it to me yet. It'll drive you crazy when you get down to like that 98%. Not necessarily, because if it's a bigger item, it could be that last 2%. And it could just be a recipe that either you haven't bought. Check Robin's and make sure you've bought all the recipes from her. Willie. Cooking recipes are all Gus. The dwarf. Check the little place on Ginger Island. To make sure you've bought everything there that's craftable. The traveling cart lady over in the desert, because she sells like a totem recipe. I think something else. I just go to everybody and make sure I've bought all the recipes. If you've gotten full hearts with everybody, or pretty much, you should have gotten all the ones that are gifted. Do you have the solar panel recipe? Where you have to sell, like, or ship 100 of a crop? I think, like, Robin will give a suggestion. It could be pineapples. It could be, I think there's a garlic one. I think there's a ginger one. And then you get the recipe for the solar panel. That's one that a lot of people miss. The dwarf. Okay, I'm going to go look. Yeah, definitely have full hearts. And yes, the solar panel. Okay. But yeah, there is a flooring recipe or something that the dwarf sells, but I can't remember what. And you have all the rare crows, so you have the deluxe rare scarecrow. If you turn it on and go through your crafting menu, I'll pull mine up and we'll go page by page and see if there's anything you're missing. So yours looks like mine, minus the one that I have for the mod. But I think the only one that I have is from a mod, is the very last one right there. Alright, let's see if we can pick this. Can we pick this? We're going to go ahead and put you in sale now. The lamp post doesn't look familiar. This one? That one is a mod, so this one won't be on yours. That one comes from my mods. The only lamp posts you should have are these two. Wait. Blue Jazz. We didn't need a Blue Jazz for any recipes. Wait. We did need one for cooking. And we need to sell one. Hold, please. 7, yes, that clock. Oh, that clock money is horrible. Sometimes I want to save up and do it first, but then I'm like, no, I'll wait. What recipe? Wait a minute. Whole point of having Lucky Lunch. Have we made Lucky Lunch? Because if we've made Lucky Lunch, we have not. Okay. So we need to grow another Blue Jazz. I'm going to have to get some more from Pierre. Okay, because we've done the one that we needed for the crafting or the cooking. I think we also need another red cabbage too. Wait, I might have a Blue Jazz already growing. Or I get ahead of myself. Did we plant one on Ginger Island the other day? We did. Okay. Alright, so there's the Amaranth and the Blue Jazz that we need to sell. I know, right? I love it. You can plant anything, anytime. Okay, so we have taken care of the Amaranth and the Blue Jazz is sold. Right. Red cabbage 1, 2, 3, and I think we're selling one over here. Or growing one over here that's 4. Okay. Yeah, that's why these little areas are out over here, just because I needed extra stuff that I didn't have room for. I just found out you can't make wine from gem berries. Dang. I never thought about that. What, sweet gem berries? Yeah, you're right. I guess all you can really do is sell them. I mean, you have to have that one for Secret Woods, but after that... You have to have one for Secret Woods, and you have to have one to sell. After that, I guess, any extras you have after that, you just, sell them. That maple syrup added up there, too. Not gonna complain there. A battery. We're gonna stop holding on to everything. This is so satisfying that this is done today. I need to really plant something here that makes us money, but it's too late in this season to do that, so... Oh, no, 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 no. We need that for the raccoons. I love that you can trade coal for mahogany seeds at the raccoon. Yes. Need white algae. I love that you can do the trade with them. Alright, let's put this in here. Should be their last, right? Alright, those are done now. I don't need anything from them right now. Okay, so that's done. I need the reverse right now. Instead of trading coal for mahogany seeds, I need to be able to trade something for coal. I cannot keep coal. Let's see. There's 44. 5, 4, 6, 4, 7. Yep, we'll do that. Alright, and those are loaded and ready to go again. And there's our new baby goat. You need to grow so we can get, oh, I know what we can do. Let's see. We put them in here? There's one of them. Where's the rest of them? Oh, wait. Are you the baby? Yep. One. Where's the other one at? There we go. We need to give out those animal crackers that we've been sitting there holding forever. That silkworm sounds like I'm squishing him every time I get near him. Excuse me. I give them all that big area to run and move around in, and they want to hang out doors. I left this open one day, and they all got in here. All in that little tiny area of grass. They all piled up in there at once. Well, not all of them, but a good chunk of them. I know, right? Like, I gave you all of this free grass to roam and play in, and your options to stand in this tiny little spot. Okay, we don't have anything else to run. Wait, we need to really run those. I really need to take this gate up because I didn't do what I wanted to do. Oh, you know what? I've been forgetting to come in here and check on these trees. Not that we really use the fruit from these trees, because everything's getting ancient fruit, but we could do some dehydrators and run, all this fruit. Okay, so there's nothing for the dwarf. Okay, let's pull up our screens. Now, like I said, the only one you won't have is this one. So if I pull up my first screen, let's see if yours looks like mine. It should start with the wood fence and end with the anvil. I haven't made the anvil. Good to know. While we're doing that, let's go fix that problem. We over here trying to find what you haven't crafted. And all we did was find what I hadn't crafted. That's funny. I think it's because I don't have the iron right now. Do you have any iron? 4. Goodness, okay. We're going to be here a while. But I found something I need to do real quick. Let me get some iron bars going and we'll pull the menu back up. I'm sitting here trying to figure out why I don't have everything. Okay. So you started with the wood fence, in with the anvil on the first screen. If you have everything, that's the way yours should be. Porch was, yeah. And then should start with a mini forage and end with a mushroom log. This way we can tell if you're missing a recipe or if you've just... I've already been through all my crafted items. And you can't find it? Can't figure out what in the world. I feel like it's just something silly, and when you find out, you're going to feel like, well, what crap. Can't believe I didn't notice that sooner. I had it memorized, and then when we got that update, why did I grab so many of those? Who knows? And then we got that update, and I would forget about some of the new stuff. Wait, go back to the items on the second page. Okay. If you're just tuning in, we're trying to find out what recipe she hasn't crafted, because she's at 98% on all of her crafting, and we can't figure out which one she's missing. Okay, so you've got all those. Okay, so here's the next page. I've done this so many times, so don't feel bad. Like, I have done this so many times with people. I've had to do it for myself. I would go back to, like, my save files on my perfections. And I'm also looking to make sure that there's not any special ones in here, but no, all these are standard vanilla game. I think somewhere in my Discord I have a screenshot of all these so that people can reference them, but I don't remember if I put them in Discord or if I just send them privately to somebody in Discord. Can't remember. If I don't, that's something I need to add to my Stardew one. Okay. Let's go to the next one. Because if you've got them all, then we know the problem is something's not crafted, you just haven't seen. It's so funny how many recipes you have to buy from Robin, too. I don't have the wedding ring only because I'm not playing co-op. It's not required if you play standard or single player. All right. Now remember, you won't have this one. So you should have everything but that one. I wish there was a way to toggle off modded ones. I feel like it's something simple you just haven't crafted. Maybe it is a torch. I know you don't have this, because this is a mod. I got this from, the expanded, night market. So all you should have are all of these, the bait, these 2 rings, and these 2. Because it looks like you've bought everything from everybody. It looks like you've gotten everything from the Walnut Room. I'll always forget to, like, craft these little rings, too. 9 torches. Let's see. Nine, yeah? So that's all of them. What could you be missing? Wait a minute. Yeah. I'm trying to think what you could be missing because you said all these pages match. I always forget to craft some of these, like the Ring of Yoba and stuff like that, because I don't use them. I love that you can craft a lot of these and sell them too. You've got the treasure totem because you said everything matched. Can't figure out what else it could be then. Oh, we need something to plant. We only have 4 days. How long do... 7. I could plant corn, but I really don't want to. We might just let them go this time and redig them at the end. Or at the beginning of new season. We do not need you. We already done yours. Let's go check. The marble blazer was the one. Oh, it took me a long time to remember to save one piece of marble. I would be so mad because I was like, I turned it into one and then I would sell it and forget to save one for my craft. You got it, Dan. Congrats, ma'am. Why are these not done yet, but that one is? I don't know. Because we need how many for recipes? Let's see. 3. And we have 3 in here, right? Yes. So we're just going to sell this one. No, I meant that is the one I thought was the last one, but I still have one more to go. Oh, crap. I have one more to go after that. I don't know of anything I really want to plant in these spots right now. I wish there was something I could just leave there year-round. I mean, I could leave fiber there year-round, but... Nine hours, 4 days, 1 day, 1 day. I don't think we have anything in here new. I really could sell some of these totems we don't use. I wish you could put these down and then choose to set them off. You messed up my flow, cat. Well, little delay. We're at that funny spot where there's nothing we really can do other than make some money. I mean, we could fish and do smoked fish to make some money. But then it takes coal to smoke the fish, so... We do have a little bit of coal in here. Go ahead and do these. Anything in here we could get rid of. Probably could sell these torches. But it's not like we really make a lot off of torches. Wait, I think it might be either warp, totem, desert risk. Okay, if that's the case, and I don't use this very often, but we're going to use it today. Let's see. Okay. Yes, I just used the warp to get here. I think it's... You have to have 3 Omni Geodes to buy it and then to craft it. While we're at it, we need to start picking up all these forageables. Huh? I'm not sure. You didn't see Nathan's car out there, probably not. Wait, there's a coconut way up here. Hold on. Okay, I think that's all of them. Back to the farm. We're gonna sell all this because we don't need this stuff. I also don't need that either. I need more. I'm only doing this because we had such an abundance of corn. I can sell it. Oh. No. Okay. Look at our little fox. So cute. I want to get another one. They're so expensive. So expensive to have. I'm always going one too many. Okay. I don't know why I keep saving these, but I guess we could sell them all at once. There's a tree there. That was it? Congrats, ma'am. For real this time. I'm so glad you figured it out. I know it's annoying when it's... Can't find it. You are welcome. Dang it, put all of that in there. These should be done now. And these, let's see. Let's pull this up, make sure we're doing this right. Done the red cabbage. We can mark you off now. We did the dried mushrooms, right? Sell them, right? Yeah. Thank you, Butterfly. Welcome in. How is your Saturday going? Thank you, ma'am. I've been there and done that. I feel so bad when I do that. Thank you for the ice cream cone. I am good today, Butterfly. Let's go put... Let's see. Okay, what did we miss? That was one that we needed. Thank you, ma'am. Coleslaw, that was the second one. What was the third one that needed red cabbage? Said we needed 3. Unless we already did one and I missed it. No, it's this one, and we need mayo and a tortilla. Let's make a tortilla. And then we'll go in here. Not here. I lied. In here. Grab a mayo. Make a taco. We did it! Okay. So... we can mark off the red cabbage. We've done everything with those. We do the ones with the garlic? No, so what? Wait. We can do this. This is easier. Squid, wheat, and all fried calamari. Okay, we haven't done that one. All achievements except the last star. Is that the clock? Last star, are you talking about like date? No. I mean, your clock is like 10%. So if I'm right, you should be at 90% because I think the clock is the last 10%. Don't quote me on that. Other girl. Go look at stars. You mean here? Hold on. I've got it here. In my headphones. Over to the right. Oh, stars. Farming mastery, fishing mastery, all these. Closer. Oh, wait a minute. I hate when I do that. Every time I click them out. One more and then down. Hold on. These starts. Oh, I haven't even finished all these, so I can't say anything. This one is legend. Earning 10 million. So yeah, probably if you don't have that one. I haven't even done all these. Full shipment. Okay, the last star is a question mark. Probably this one. Or this one. Perfection. Yeah, that last star is perfection. So once you buy the clock, you'll hit that last star. I need to get better at doing these. I haven't even done go see a movie. That's so sad. Ah, perfection. Got it. Then it's definitely the clock. All you've got left is to have 10 million and buy the clock. That's awesome. And my suggestion is if you've got stuff that you've been hoarding that you know you don't need now, start selling it. I mean, I would keep a little bit of raw materials because I don't know if you're planning on playing it all after perfection. A movie, fun, go to the claw machine. I know, I always forget the claw machine. I haven't even been in the movie theater since it's been finished. We haven't made pumpkin pie. What's wrong with it? Where is the pumpkin pie? I wish they were in the same spot here. Wait. Oh my geez, stop hitting the wrong buttons. I got some fun trees from the claw machine. We'll have to do that. We might do that today. The pumpkin pie. Okay, so it's kind of like that. This one. Yeah, pumpkin. You can do that. I'm trying to finish all these daggone cooking recipes. I put cooking off until very last. I'm not even lying. I am so bad for that. All the first page is done. That is where I will be spending all my hard-earned cash once the clock is purchased. Nothing wrong with that. So lobster. We're waiting on the tomato. Okay. We're waiting on the berries. The lobster bisque. We need to go clear out our crab pot so we can get the lobster. We're waiting on those to grow. We're waiting on the tomato to grow. That's it. So, I don't need you. Okay. So let's write these little ones down we need. Lobster bisque. Squid ink ravioli. And this one is from a mod, so lotus root soup. Now, if you ever play modded and play expanded, all the crafting recipes and all that extra you get in that is something crazy to deal with sometimes. Okay, so we're making a final shoot here. That should be rhubarb. Yes. Okay. That's the only thing on the first page. That should be the small goat milk. Okay. Should be the tulip, and we have that growing. At least I hope we do. That's regular roe. I still don't know what to do about this. I feel like I'm going to have to get it from the night market. Because I can't find it anywhere else. And goja berries, which are growing. That is all we need between recipes and that. Thank you for the heart me, Yellow Mind. Welcome in. I put a bead in the jar for you. Got the coffee again. Thank you, Yellow Mines. It's been fun so far. We are going to take a break from 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock my time. It's 12:15 now, so like 45 minutes. We're going to take a break around 1 o'clock for me to do lunch. I love it. We did this last year. It was a lot of fun. Because we'll be here most of the day. I'll take a break for lunch and a break for dinner for the family, but other than that, we're going to be right here. So now let's figure out the crafting. I know we need the anvil. We're working on that. Is that all we need? Oh, thank you for the GGs. And the cake slices. Y'all are awesome. Okay. We're gonna shoot over to Ginger Island real quick. Because I think we're going to have to do the same thing we just did with Sheila. Figure out... make sure we're not missing any crafting recipes. I know we have them all. I just got to figure out which ones we haven't made. So let's check the walnut room now. 78%. Okay. We know what we got left to ship. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items left to ship. Cooking, we still have 1, 2, 3 recipes. Crafting is 97%. Got to figure out what's left. So other than the anvil, because we all know we have the anvil. Is that it? Let's double check ourselves. Before I knew you could turn on the number of crafted items, this was so much worse. I think that is the only thing left, is the anvil. Oh no, the anvil and the wild seeds winter, because we need a crocus. So I'm going to write that up here. Those are the only 2 we have left to craft. So we're 3 recipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 items. 2 crafting and the clock and finished friendships. We will be done with this farm. We just started this one in what? January? February? I'd have to go back and look at Discord to see when we started this one. The rest of it is just let's make money. Where am I in here? No. Once I've got everything done but that clock, we're going to empty out these chests. I'm not even going to lie. We will start selling everything we can get our hands on then. Yeah, I mean, I'll come in here and I'll tell you, like, And because I have a mod, I can see what stuff sells for. I mean, you can sell each piece of iridium as 100 gold. But if you make it into the bars, then they sell for 1,500 gold a piece. I mean, I'll come in here and I'll start clearing this out because I'm like, I don't need these. And these will eventually, like this here and all these that are really high, I'll eventually clear them out and just sell them. I'll like keep 5 of like each thing. That way, if I ever want to come back to this farm, I have a little bit of materials. Because y'all know that we're getting the 1.7 update at some point, and that means that even if you get 100%, it might not be 100% after that. Now, you won't lose your rewards for 100%, but you can come back and get it to 100% again. Like, I'll show y'all maybe after lunch. I'll pull up my Switch. I had 100% on it, but now it's at like 97 or 98 because of the new items that were added. I think after lunch, that's what we're going to do. We'll do the Animal Crossing birthday special. And we might play around on the vanilla version of Stardew. I have a couple perfection farms on there that we can go and play around with. Like, really? I could clear this out right now. I don't need all this. I could sell all these treasure totem or these warp totems because I have the Obulus. So I don't really need them. I could come in here and sell, well, in fact, we can do that now. All these trees. They don't sell for a lot, but we don't need all those extra tree saplings, so I could sell those. We could come in here and sell all this fertilizer stuff for not using it. Like, any of that stuff that you just held on to and hoarded, that's exactly what I do. I just sell it, get as much money as I can. Like, I could clear out all these seeds and stuff too, because we don't need them. But if you've never gotten perfection before, it is cool, and you do get to do a few special things, and you'll get some new stuff that comes with perfection. I don't want to spoil it too much for you, because if this is your first, it's fun to experience. Well, y'all are stuck in there now. I am excited for the update, though. I can't believe it's been, what, just a little over 2 years since we got the last update. Well, for PC players. I know console players did not get it until later that year. And he said he wants to prevent that this time. So he wants it to be able to go to everything when he releases it this time. Because it took so long for a console to get it after we did. Yeah, that's a good one. We might go do that today. You know what? Let's go to... And I do this because of... the sprites that will also give you, hold coal. And we could use some coal for sure. Grab these few little bombs we got. They will come in handy. Let's move those down here. That way when we're on the sword, we can just tab down to find it. This. Come here. Come on. Ah. Also, I think it's time for me to switch to... Like, I know that this one heals you, but I think it's time for me to switch. What, the parrots? Parrots, you'll make money. So we're gonna take the parrot with us for a little while. Oh goodness! Dad, make me a sandwich. Dad, poof, you're a sandwich. Oh goodness. If y'all hear me reading out random jokes, over on the Purple app, they have a command for dad jokes. And sometimes they're pretty good. Some of them we kind of calculate as lame, but what dad joke list wouldn't be complete without a few lame jokes. Oh! Yeah, we still also have to figure out who we're marrying because, we need the last star drop too. I love when I forget to switch to my sword soon enough. Hear the sarcasm in that answer. But if you've got the parrot, you get a little bit of free money just by, like, taking out your little enemies. So I switched over to the parrot. We are not really gaining much coal here, but a little bit's better than none. Not really worried about the bat, so my goodness! Every one of these floors today is going to be the ones that we're going to get swarmed. Why? Why is that? Use you? How rude. We might go trade in our bat wings for butterfly hutch too, just for the heck of it. Oh my goodness. This floor was definitely full of the dust sprites. Okay, we may have to do this the old-fashioned way. I don't want to use up all my bombs when the rocks are spread out this far. Ooh, it's midnight. We'll go ahead and do this floor, because this is a straight floor anyway. And run right through this one. Alright, let's go home. I mean, we gained 16 pieces of coal. Not our best, but also not our absolute worst, so. You take it where you can get it, right? Did we get another birthday hat? I think we did. Like, party hat. Alright, let's go to bed. We'll worry about the rest of the stuff that's in our pockets tomorrow. Not that big of a... We're not trying to pass out over emptying our pockets. No, ma'am. No, we made a little bit today. Let's see. Sell you. You. And you. Wrong one. Under miscellaneous, we'll put you in there. Right now, we're gonna put that hat in there too. Yeah, we'll sell that stone. We're not really worried about it. Right now, and so we don't accidentally destroy anything, we're gonna put the bombs away. We're almost there. anything else in our pockets? No. It is Friday. So let's go clear out everything to sell. Good rainy day too. I'll make this a little easier. We have the auto petters, but I still like to go through and pet them sometimes. And we might make some more machines now that we gave them all those animal crackers. We're going to get more products. I'll leave that open for now. Let's see. What do we need for that one that we don't have a lot of? Copper bars. Okay, well, we'll do 3. We only do 1. Guess next is copper bars. Okay. Grab this. This. Iron bars are in. Make that anvil, because that's what we were waiting on. Sit you. Wait, let's move this torch. We'll put the torch just in between. Okay, I wanted to do... Dang, we're out of stone now? Good grief. We keep running out of everything. Okay, let's put the copper bars in here for now. Guess we're gonna have to hit the mines harder than I thought, so we have some stone. Right now, let's put all that away. These... We've got, what, 4 machines empty? 2... I'm just putting everything in here until... That didn't mean the truffles. Okay, 4 more. So that's 3, 4. I think we have, what, 1 more egg. And we have 2 more milks. And we'll have everything caught up for the week. Let's go sell all this. Let's go check the quarry and see. That's not where we wanted to go. That was not our destination. Need some more ancient fruit. Goodness gracious at that lightning. Double check it to make sure everything is moving. I think we're good. Unfortunately, if we missed anything, we won't figure it out until done. I don't know why she started picking crops when she walks by now. Wasn't doing that to begin with. Alright, we'll go back and get the ones that we missed in just a minute. See, 1 pineapple and 1 blueberry that we missed. I don't think we really need that many of those either. Don't really need any of them. I'll keep a few. Also, you can still sell that full stack too. Really? Lightning struck our ground. How rude. Let's see. Sandy and what? Probus? Have we already done 2 gifts for them this week? May have. Yeah, we have. Okay, so we can't do any more until... Alright. Go check on the animal stuff real quick first. So we have 1 egg and some apple milk. Okay. In case I don't come back in here for those last little few, we're gonna go ahead and close the gates. Never mind, not Krobus. Wait. I know what we can do. Close, though, I think. Does it want her to? Community center is probably gonna be the closest we're gonna get to. Right? We'll do cotton candy, because... After this, we need to go and do the crab pots. I didn't think we could. Let's see what that did to Sandy's friendship. Okay. Where's our horse? Never know. Thank goodness for the horse whistle, because I'm always losing the horse. Oh, cutscene with Sebastian. Hi, Marco. Welcome in. Thank you, Haley. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, I forgot our horse. We've got to trade these out. Let's see. Not food. I mean, we need food, but... Food. Why'd I get 5? We only needed 4. Thank you, Marco. How have you been? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Haley. Let me get you a couple beads in the jar, too. I love seeing y'all's name come up in the fireworks, too. Wait, we might as well go ahead and clear the whole beach while we're here, hadn't we? Oh, that means Haley just got us to 2 beans and Bean Boozled. I feel like that's kind of not fair. That's a great time for birthday, but a promise is a promise. So as soon as this... I've been working and sleeping. All my days are running together, but I'm good anyways. I hope you've been well. I have. And I understand. Days run together. I can't believe we're already into April. So, if you're new here, every time we get to 300 gifts, whether it's on Purple app or TikTok, we do Bean Boozled. So, let's switch that real quick. Let's hope for good beans. It is my birthday, right? Can we hope? But fun is fun. So let's do it. Okay, berry blue or toothpaste. Neither one of those are awful, so that's a good start. If I gotta have one. Peach or barf? Ooh. Yum. Yum. All right. I feel like we should start with the peach or barf. That way, if it's bad, the toothpaste will fix it. So, let's see. Just in case, let's get something to get rid of this. In case it goes bad. Yeah, that's definitely not peach. Definitely not peach. Ugh. Okay. Let's hope for toothpaste or the berry blue. It is toothpaste, but I'll take toothpaste over, what we just did. I mean, toothpaste is supposed to be the bad one, but after that one, we will finish the toothpaste because it'll get rid of that flavor. Ooh. Honestly, though, by far, to me, the worst one that I've really had to deal with was the burnt rubber. It was around the holidays and we made a bunch of sweets. I literally went in the kitchen looking for something, anything to get rid of that flavor. That one was bad. Let's see. Okay, and we got everything finished off there. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's put all those to sell. Let's see how we did, y'all. Thank you for all the likes. Well, we're getting there. Ooh, only 14 pieces of hay in the silo. That's not good. Where's up? Okay. Why did I close it? I need to put some in here. Let's grab all these batteries, because good gosh, that weather was crazy yesterday. Let's see if we can do this without going somewhere. We've been bad for clicking on the obulus instead of lightning rods. I need to put some peppers on the mystic trees. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and cut this. Alright, that got them back to 191, so they should be good for now. Well, it should have them a little over 191 because they had 15 left. Lost a piece of flooring there, too. Wait, where did we pick up the second one from? Not there. No, flooring was already there, so that's not it. Trying to figure out what's missing a piece of flooring, but I don't see it immediately. It has to be under, like, one of the... Maybe under one of the fish ponds or something? Yeah, right there, I see it. Alright, we're gonna... No. 31. That's 39. 40, 41, 42. Right? 39, 41, 42. 46. And we'll just take one of these, like 47. I think after this, we'll probably have to do another round of them. Ancient fruit. I think we're going to run out. Oh, it's time to collect the ancient fruit again. Down low enough. Let's get out one. Good grief. Get it together today, ma'am. We're low enough. Hold on. so far we haven't missed any. I don't think. Okay. Water these. You know, we haven't been coming here and getting our tea leaf at all. I really should have put it in the house. Wait. There's our tomato. Got 2 days. Let's have 3. Okay. Let's put our ancient fruit away first. And we'll take the tomato and the coffee and go in the house. Also got to come back and get the ancient fruit out of that greenhouse too. I don't think we can do the tomato thing yet because I think that goes with the lobster bisque, if I'm not wrong. No. What was the tomato for? Oh, no, that was the ravioli one. Okay. That's another one off our list. So we got squid ink ravioli. And the tomato was off the list. Okay. We are getting so close with all that, y'all. What was it we wanted to look at? Shoot. Oh, I wanted to go to town and see what the... You know, that wasn't our shining moment there. Let's do this. This will take us exactly where we want to go. No, no lobster today. We got shrimp. Use you, put that back. I told you to take that up. Okay, so let's get some bait again. Use this one. Okay. Let's go. No, I don't want to eat the pike. I still don't want to eat the pike. Farm. Actually, we'll put those in the recycle. You don't make anything by throwing trash away like that anyway, so you might as well put it in something. I'll give you cereals. What is red and smells like blue paint? Red paint. Okay. I mean, not wrong. They are correct, but... We were supposed to do lunch at 1 o'clock. Oops. Okay, 98%. We know what the one crafting recipe is. We know what the 3 or 2 cooking recipes are. And we know what all that is. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing? Thank y'all for all the birthday wishes. Y'all guys are awesome. Welcome in. So what were y'all up to today? I'm only going to switch back over for the sake of the clock app, because if I stay on this too long, it gets mad. Playing our own modded Stardew. Awesome. Any of your what's your favorite mods or mods you're enjoying? Do we have like a theme, or are we just kind of enjoying the mods? Ours was pastel. That was our theme for this one. Just kind of springtime, pastel, fun colors. We have a bunch of furry people mods because we're filthy furries, but now is ads. Sorry! What am I looking for? There was a thought here, now I forgot what I was looking for. Oh, I know what it was. We were gonna put away the geodes. This one? Yes, we got it. I'll be back in 45 seconds. Okay. Let's go here. That lobster's really aggravating. Anvil, we did that. So now all we have are... We still have another whole season before we can get the crocus. Oh. Because that's all that's keeping us from finishing crafting. Well, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking around through the ads. Let's clear these. We forgot this ancient fruit. This feels so small after the other greenhouse. We are using Cute Valley Pink for this one, and Pink Station's Cotton Candy. Normally we are more of like the earthly recolor, turn down the yellow and kind of, but we wanted to do a pastel, bring in the spring kind of feeling. So everything is pink and purple. The water changes with the seasons. I love the earthly recolor, because then that's the one thing in the vanilla game, the bright yellow of like the dirt and stuff is just blinding. I love being able to just turn that down some. I also have some custom plants. I still need to bring over to the server game. Oh, sounds interesting. We have a few things we added to this one, but this one we kept it calm. We've got like 51 mods, and of course some of those are just because you have to have this mod to make this mod work. Alright, anything else? We are so close to finishing this one. I don't think there's anything else we can get into today. Way more than that? He's not in here now, but one of our community members, Justin, I think his title says 600 plus. I don't think he really knows how many he has. I had that problem when I first started modding. Before I was streaming, I had 100 plus mods. I didn't have to do anything. I had a mod for everything. It was automated, everything. I'm also using a MacBook, which the mods aren't bad on, but when you hit the stream, it does. Some of them are a little harsh. So, there's that. That's our goal this year, is to work towards trying to upgrade to a regular gaming PC so that we can play other games and not worry about the mods being too much. But we will see. This year's going by fast. I don't know if it's going to happen in 2026. What am I doing? We only need... I'm so used to having a bunch of them in here. Oh yeah, Moonlight Jellies is tonight. That is right. I don't know why we keep holding on to these. We need to just sell them. We're after money at this point. A little fox. Hello, little fox. What did we name the fox? I don't remember. Chester. That's what we named him. I would love to get the other one because there was 2 different colors, but they're expensive, and right now we're grinding to have the money for the clock. So, no unnecessary purchases right now till we get the clock. Then we can go stupid crazy if we want to. Oh, I forgot that was there. You clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clue you in. Okay. I want to go crazy stupid with all this and add a bunch of stuff, but I can't do that right now. What do I need? Should we? Is it time? It's time. We're gonna be generous and go conservative right now. And save just a little bit of everything. Because really, if we need them, we can go and get more, right? Just holding on to a few of everything, just in case I want to craft something else. So let's, that. Wait, we forgot these. That's kind of low for us when it comes to, aquamarines. Guess we haven't been breaking through as much stuff as we normally do. Even do some of these at this point. We wanted to. We'll make that our last ditch effort save when we get closer to, because we're still a good ways from the 10 million at this point. So I don't feel like we need to make the jump and sell everything right this moment. Don't think there's going to be anything over there for us today. Heck. Okay. Take this. 18 hours, 12 hours, 4 days. 4 days. Okay. We still got a ways to go for that then. That's fine. I did not... Awkward! I did not mean to come in here with you. I will leave you standing there, sir. I meant to go to the farm, not the cave. I'll leave you to your cave, sir. Worries. I don't have anything over here right now. Yeah, I know, right? I wasn't planning on going in there. I just seen island and clicked it and realized we hit cave instead. Oh well, it's okay. We could do far worse. 1 day. 2 days. These things are taking forever. Wait, let's do something quick. Let's check something. I could use iron to do that, but I don't want to use my coal, so let's do gold. We shouldn't have sold the solar essence and the void essence. We can use those to make bombs. That was kind of a... Oops. Thankfully, we can do this. I swear if I click the map one more time. I mean, nothing's gonna happen. I'm just... my mouth with it. Let's grab that bundle. Because we're really just gonna want to tear loose to get stone, so I guess we're gonna hold on to these right now because you do kind of serve a purpose. Let's go here, because we can also look for coal at the same time, right? Now, we could come in here and use a tractor, but like I said, sometimes, for whatever reason, it doesn't agree with the tractor. Ow, good grief, get off of me. I would appreciate it. Ooh. Put that back. Goodness, come on. You can't get away from me. I need all the coal I can get. How rude. As you can see, we're also using the parrot because it's free money as we kill things, so we're gonna blow up there. I didn't get away fast enough. I'm not clearing every stone. We ain't gotten to that point yet, but obviously. Usually I have crazy, stupid amounts of stacks of stone. I don't know what happened this time. I think because we focused on things a little different with this one, actually took time to decorate and all that. So we haven't been just like aimlessly going to the mines. like we would. I think that's a good part of it. And no matter how long you've been playing this game, I think every time you start a new save, you kind of like change up some things. Now, some things are muscle memory. There's not enough stone on this floor to really fight for. Getting those bigger ones, though, is going to help get stone quicker. I usually just look for like areas that are like a little bit of clusters of stone, so it feels like it's worth using the bomb. But not always the case. So. Dismiss. Go away. Why is that coming up now? I say remind me later. I don't mean in the middle of stream. Thank you. That's okay. Wanted to roll back. Where's it at? Trying to get back. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Will it let me? Now let me scroll back down so I can get to the bottom of the chat again. There we go. I hope the clock wasn't running while I was doing that. Okay, next. Oh, there we go. There's some stone. Oh, some more animal crackers that we can give out to. That was the wrong way to go. Okay, we made a little bit off of... Making a little bit of money while we're doing this too, which is what I like about using the parrot. I really need to sell some of that quartz because I know we've been picking up quite a bit of that. just being lazy at this point. That's okay. This one we're just gonna run through. Because there's not really a point in... Oh! Might be a point in getting rid of the bat, though. I see that ghost coming. Oh, well, you let me put the bomb down and not where I'm standing. That is not what I want. Okay, well, there's the stairs. More stairs. Oh, okay, it's good luck to... Well, I was going to switch to sword so we could take out the bat, and pickaxe took care of both for us. I don't see anything else there. Let's... Oh, that was a good call. There's the stairs. Let's see if we can safely set up a bomb here and get away first. Oh shoot, it's Moonlight Jellies. Okay, hold on. Let's do this side and then we'll go. I'm not leaving a dust sprite behind. Okay, I mean, we did get 300 pieces of stone and 34 pieces of coal, so... Not a horrible run. Let's go to the Moonlight Jellies. Nobody that we need to talk to is really here, so we're just gonna go ahead and start the main event, because the only person we have friendship left for is Sandy and Probus. And they're not here, so. Every time we do the Moonlight Jellies, all I can think about is our Halloween farm and how terrifying the headless fish and the red bloody water was when the Moonlight Jellies come up. Oh, I love this event too. It's just the Halloween theme and this did not go together. I don't know what it's picking up money-wise, so let's just put it off the screen so it'll go away. Yeah, the Halloween one with the headless fish are headless chickens. Don't worry, it will be back in the fall. We will do another one. And I'm going to try and see if we can find some new Halloween mods for it so it's not exactly the same one. So we'll see. No promises, because you never know when it comes to mods. Okay, we'll just go to bed. And then we'll empty our pockets tomorrow. Because if we go to our shed and start working on stuff, it'll be 2 a.m. and we'll get charged for passing out in the shed. Passing out in the greenhouse and getting charged for it was bad enough. Like, who's creeping around looking in my greenhouse to see where I'm sleeping? Oh no. Okay, let's empty our pockets and then we'll come back and switch out the machines. Because full pockets leads to us accidentally setting off a bomb, and we've already done that. We don't want to do that again. That is definitely not a goal. Okay. We'll do these in here. This will go in there. Those will go in there. The hoarder in me doesn't want to sell the stuff. I want to like throw it in the chest and be like, we'll need it later. We already know exactly what we need and I still want to hoard it. Thank you, Shy. Welcome in, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. How's your weekend going so far? It's been a whirlwind and it just started. Oh no, ma'am. Don't worry, if weekends go like everything else, it'll go by fast at least. Not that you want it to go by fast, because you're not ready to go back to work either, but... Oh. Just took a moment for me to realize the season changed. I was wondering why I was seeing stuff laying around. Excuse me. Oh, wait, before we do it. Let's sell it. There's our goat milk. Thank you, Abba. Welcome in. We are knocking out this list pretty fast. Still want to make some more machines. Let's see if we can. Um... Let's go with that. Getting all that stone yesterday helped a lot. Oh, no, no. Move, move, move. Don't go in there. I want to go in there. Ah! Okay, well, you're stuck in here for now. I'll open it back up when I leave. That's not what I wanted. I knew one of them would get in there. I'll put you down there now. Gotta line these up. Okay, so we got some more that we can do with eggs. Do that. Excuse me. So I want, what, 1 more of those and like 3 more of those. I mean, we could take the loom kind of... I don't know yet. But I mean, they're going pretty fast, so... The milk went that fast. You know what? We're gonna put the loom back for now. We'll just put it right here. Which I think we skipped collecting from the animals yesterday. So I don't think we'd have like all of this on the regular. We need truffles. But I still want to even them out, so I want to at least get 3 more there and 1 there. So we need 3. Are you coming out? No. Oh, I guess we'll leave it open until they go in for the night. Because obviously, that's the place to be. Wait, we said we needed what? 3 more of the egg and 1 more mayo? What are we missing? Ooh, stone. Okay. Well. I might have done that backwards. Oh, now there's a pig in there. No, I did it right. Okay. So we just gotta get enough to do 1 more. Put that down. Thank you. Alright, have I given you one? Can't tell. Who did we give them to? Can't give them to pigs anyway. There's no point. I thought it used to show. Oh, that is. Okay. We need to find some of the ducks. Let's give some to the ducks. Where are they at? There's 1. There's another one. Come here. There we go. No, no. I don't need you to get completely loose on the farm. Alright, we'll sell this. Let's go check on... Okay, the rhubarb is finally done. One more day. One more day. The rhubarb was for sale. So let's check that now. We just sold that. Just sold that. I swear I thought we had a tulip growing this whole time. And we don't. So now we've got to get one. We just sold that. Power of mods. Take me to Pierre's shop. Swear we had one growing. I don't know how we missed that. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and buy our bouquet. I don't know who we're giving it to yet. I'm not going fishing for eel today. Which, wait a minute. Wait, oh yeah, that's right. It's summer. Is it summer and fall or spring and fall? For the eel. I don't remember. We're just gonna put this easily into the greenhouse. Being we already have these accessible for that reason. Now that should be everything. Just did the rhubarb. Okay. We need to go check the beach. Okay, so the tulip is growing, so we can't mark it off yet. Rhubarb is done. Go check. Still no lobster. Really? Come on, really? I really could use it. Great. I would appreciate it. Okay. Fun fact, unless they fixed it, and when you do expanded, somehow it glitches and you can actually walk through these little ponds instead of having to walk around them, which is cool. Especially if you're in a hurry trying to do something. I wish that boat had actually done something instead of just being a decoration in the water. Like if it took somewhere. Been cool. I know it's part of a mod, but still. Okay, so we're gonna sell all this because we know we don't need this. Stop saving this. I was planning on it and then I got distracted. Why? Where are we going? Okay. Yeah, I was going to take a break at 1 o'clock for lunch, but then I got... Yeah. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Let's see. Mushrooms. I love those. I need to fix that so that TikTok can see those too. It works when y'all are doing the end of the stream, but I always forget to put it on there so that they can see it during too. Oh, we have 8 or 10 trees. We've done 1, so we need 9. Oh, perfect. I think that's right. Okay. We could cut these down. I mean, that's the plan anyway. So let's cut these. I mean, we just used up a bunch of our wood anyway. Oh, that was not the plan. Put that back. Good grief! No! I love griping at her like it's her fault that, it happened. Like, I don't control her. But... well. I don't need you. Or you. I really should have put some grass starters here before we went into fall. But I did not. Okay, that got our wood back up pretty good. At 30. Let's go. You only do 4 because it takes stone. Oh. Fine. We'll just let them grow slow. Okay. I also need to figure out what we want to plant. No, goodness, we did not make those to throw them away. Need to let this start growing back and cut this more often because we need to make sure we have plenty of hay going into winter. What do we have for fall? And we could plant the yams. Of course, you know, with us being the tater farm, we could plant potatoes. Potatoes sell for what? Seeds. That's not going to help me. Hold on. Sell for 80 a piece. I don't have like pumpkins and I don't really want to spend a bunch of money on the seeds. Hmm. Either way, I don't want to do it on those either. Do the broccoli and it keeps growing. I don't know if I want to do regrowables or if we want to plant something we can just harvest and Decisions. Not a today decision, because sorry, 12:30. Oh. I know, it's 1 a.m. Bed. Bed. We're going to bed. Switch out the coffee again. I'm letting it build up and then we'll turn it into triple shot and sell it. Still need to figure out what we want to plant. Just don't know. Oh goodness. We waited long enough to come in here that they're all done again. That'd be what, 43? Uh, 46. We'll do 47. Go that way. I really should have sat machines out. Normally, I will take... And we might do that today. We might see if we have enough stuff to do them. I don't feel like we do, but we'll try. Oh, I'm sitting here wondering why nothing's going in the machines. And it's because we used everything we had. Where are they at? Oh. Put this in here. Same thing with this. I could age all this, but I am impatient when it comes to it. And I know I can make like the fairy dust and rush it and all that. And I do that when I need that one, but I really could take out the casks and just put kegs down there. Okay, we missed one somewhere. Actually, we missed two. I want to see if we can make one more of each. Can't make it because of copper. Well, I can fix that. I could take up the ones from the raccoons and use those for now and make them some later. I think we're about done with that anyway. Actually, we don't have to take them up. Let's grab a random piece of roe and one ancient fruit. That way, when the side of the building is done, then we know that I'm not trying to click that. Thank you. That way, we'll know that when those are done, that means this building is done. Alright, let's check. It said no. Check the quarry, and then we'll go to Ginger Island, check it. 20, 30, 60, 90 pieces of ancient fruit. I got happy holding the button. Okay, there's something not done. Still missed something somewhere. Oh, right there. I could tell because we were down to 16 left and only had one row left. Okay, we're out of fruit, which means we did it. Let's go to the farm this time and not to cave. I was going to say, dang it, we did it successfully and didn't pick any blueberries, but I was wrong. Oh, not what we came over here for. Over here, check this. I think there's, let's just gather them and then it'll tell me. There's what, 26 in here so far? Got them all. Let's go put all of this away. We ended up with 103 bottles of wine, 16 more of the jelly. So we about cleared out the row too, so I think those will be jelly next time. Little fucks. Yes. Okay. We needed to sell one. Sell the gold one. And what was the recipe? Oh, we need a common mushroom. Okay. We'll get more, so we can go ahead and sell that one too. I don't know why I keep using the minecart. We have the, Obulus. So one more. Okay, so we've gotten the lotus root soup. Goja berries is sold. We're waiting on the lobster bisque, the tulip, the roe, wine, and we need the winter seeds. Only thing we need left for to get to cook is the lobster. We're waiting on that and that. Just sold those. And all we're left on is the lobster bisque. And we'll have everything sold. Or cooked. Let's go. Hang on. Still no lobster. We're being patient. We are being patient. I just don't want to waste getting more materials to do like more crab pots. Do we have any crab pots left up here? No. Okay. Anything we need to sell? No. I was looking for anything we need to sell up here. This is the good part about having, Key to the City. You're not conformed to his 4 p.m. I'm locking the door. Even though I don't really need anything, I'm just opening them because we'll make more selling what's in them. What's the tears for? We'll just throw this in miscellaneous for now. We'll eventually take it up to Enters Guild and sell it. But there's some trash in recycler. Oh. Oops. In there. Grab some more. Fun fact, if you're new to the game, when he first created 1.6 and he created the Geocrushers, or I don't think they came in 1.6. Might have come, no, they came before 1.6. But in 1.6 he changed it so that we wouldn't have to have coal to run them. You used to have to put a geode and a piece of coal to break down the geodes. I probably wouldn't run them like I do if you still had to have the coal. Not that one that we still need. We need one of those, but we need stone for that. Oh, I will take it gladly. I appreciate that. Stone, I'll take that too. Sure. What else do we need? We're so bad at keeping up with this coffee. Not really worried about collecting the oak resin right now. I don't know, because it's not going to make more if we don't collect it, so we might as well. And that is important in our keg making process. We can make 4. What are we low on? Iron. Chef coming in with the potatoes. How fitting, the chef with the potatoes. Sell this. Oh. Hi, KK. Welcome in. How are you today? I don't think we cleared those out when we sold everything else. Actually, let's put that back and let's run first. They cleared out that hay up there that was all around that building. I thought we emptied this today. Guess we did not. Now, I thought we were doing a good thing, clearing the machines so they'd be empty for tomorrow. And kind of find out we didn't even fill them up for today. I don't know, something made me just decide to go and look, so. Okay. Really quickly, let's go forage. Gems. We should be getting really close. Less than a heart to go on both of them. I mean, it's pretty much a heart, but we're close. We're good. That's not what I wanted to click. Fall 15, so we'll finish her on the 15th with her birthday. And then we can finish him if worst case scenario, winter year 1. So, by winter year 2, we should have full friendships with everybody. Okay, we need to remember that. Our trees. We are so bad at this. I've just gotten used to, well, we don't come in here but to collect the ancient fruit. Let's see what we're looking at here. Ancient fruit, we're not touching you. Actually, no. I know what we're going to do. Let's pull. I'll leave one of each. Not worried about the... Well, we could take the blueberries too. Not worried about the grapes. Okay. What we're going to do... Wood, clay, and fire. Oh, well, we sold all the fire quartz, so we don't have a lot to do this with. Have 1. I'm just going to do 3. And a wood chest, cause take you. I don't really think you'll notice that's gone. I figured out a good place to do this, though. It might actually be smart to try and do it in here. What if we just go... We come in here pretty much daily, right? We'll start with the... we'll just start in order. We'll start with the apples. That way we can get rid of some of that tree fruit that we're sitting there. Because I feel like selling it as is crazy when we can run it and make more off of it. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. Here we go again with 1 a.m. Okay, well, not horrible. And what there? Because that tree. Get rid of that tree. Thank you for sharing the live. Let's see. Let's sell these. Oh, we have another tomato. I went a little too far down that time. Excuse me. Let's fill these up. Yep, this one. Put that in there because we ran the wool first this time. These out. Got this stack. Let's do copper again. Trying to keep it mixed up so that we have a good little bit of everything. Okay, we could do 6 more of those. Right, oak resin again. Okay. Let's go here. We'll wait until all these are done, but we'll just go ahead and line them up. So there's a tree there. In case y'all didn't see that. Cool. Coal. Yes. We like. Nothing else we can sell fish for some money too. I'd smoke them, but problem is we can't keep enough coal as it is. Might as well burn some of this energy we have. These rainy days will throw you off because it'll feel like it's so late, but then you look at the clock and it's like, don't really need all that algae, but it's okay. tomato too. Why am I clicking these? I don't know. I don't know. Got a little bit of time. Let's go. We can... Let's go with this. Let's do that one more time. Didn't do it enough. Okay. Then let's grab these. I'll move those there. And let's go. Ooh! Look at you two. I knew it was going to hit us. We're going to get through there fast. We're after the stone too, so... Goodness, when you kill the slimes and they just produce stairs. Good day. Go over here and clean up what we did over here. What is our stone count looking like? Put that up here too so we can watch. Because those are the two things we're after right now. Let's go. Ooh, pockets are full. Help if I put the sword out instead of trying to, like, take them out with iron. I don't think that's gonna work. Could be wrong, though. Oh, it's midnight. Nope. Okay. Guess we need to go. I do not watch the clock enough. Made a little bit of money. Get up. Thank you. Nope, nope. Get. That's like my cats in real life. Wherever I'm walking to, they want to walk in front of me and lead me there. Got coconuts. Thank you. Pockets are full. We'll have to get the rest of those in a minute. Here and do this. That. And let's go here. Before we do any of that, let's rethink this plan. A little bit better. That geode. Put the bombs in here for now. Don't blow up our farm. And let's put the copper bars in here. Change those out. Got bananas this time. Let's grab the rest of this row. Sell you. That silkworm. Out of our eggs, let's get our milk. Y'all, I think after this day, we are going to take a late lunch and kind of roll it into dinner together. And then I'll come back after that. We kind of skipped right over lunch, which is fine. It's been fun. Couple ruffles and that. Let's go check here. Nothing there. Oh, wow. Okay. We are so close. That one crafting recipe is all we have. What, one? Yeah, the seeds. And one cooking. Reminds me. Still no lobster. Good neighbors. What was that? think that comes up under these, does it? Oh, it does. Help your forest neighbors grow their family. Oh! Oh. It's the yum. Okay, so we need dried apples, wild plum jelly. So, dried apple, wild plum. I think we already did dried apples, so I don't think that's going to be an issue. No. Okay. But we need one of these available. So let's swipe some coal real quick. Just a little bit. Just because we need one more of these. And then we'll go in here. And for just this, we're going to sit this here. Yeah. I'll take all the stone you can give me. We need it bad. That tulip has 3 days. It would help if we put that away. You know, we didn't close the doors with us on the inside. Why that has nothing in it for, well, I don't see anything. Oh wait, there's a hazelnut. I wish I could cover these little spots where these little stones are. People here seem nice, but they avoid me. People are afraid of the unknown. I feel like a stranger here at first, but I've made a lot of friends. For once, I feel like I belong. Well, I guess Emily's in there. I was gonna say all these people hanging out in the bar, and Gus isn't even there. But I guess Emily's in there, so I guess it's. We reloaded those, right? I hope we did. I don't think we've done this yet. What do we want it to be? Let's do... the duck for now. I'm not doing that. I had to look, but I'm not doing it. We need to clear the blueberries, but I want to wait on the pineapples. Oh, we skipped it bad. It didn't sound right. Okay. It doesn't work twice, but that was really bad when it played the first time. We never got home this way. We're just gonna try all the things today. I mean, to be fair, once you have the obulus, I mean, don't really go through Willie's shop anymore. They weren't standing together. Alright, we're gonna finally do it if I can get him to stand still. There. We've danced all around it all these years and haven't done it, so I guess it's time. Huh. What's the odds? An eel in the trash. Wait. Yeah, it was yesterday they asked for it, wasn't it? That would have been good timing. They didn't ask for it today, they asked for it yesterday. Two days left. Here. Check on the coffee. I don't think we've done that recently. Okay, let's clear them all. We watered them all. so bad at the whole coffee thing. I really wish I had put them in the house. But I kind of got slack and didn't. I don't need the eel, so I guess we can sell it. Then we'll put these, we can just turn right around and run. How are we looking with coffee? Okay. Anything in here that needs to clear out? No, all that is like... I mean, we could sell those rings. This one. I don't think we have any other weapons. Let's see. That's a 1. We'll sell you. We're both 2s, so it doesn't matter. Sell those. I don't have anything to show you. I finished all this, man. What more do you want? Wait. Let's see if it worked. Oh, it's still going for another hour, so we didn't put it in there in time. We'll just wait till tomorrow. I know we collected from animals today, right? I'll be paranoid now that we forget. Grab a couple more truffles. And we'll grab you. Oh, okay, fine. We'll do this. Got the coffee again. I swear coffee goes so fast. Anything in here? We could actually... No, because I think the lobster bisque needs... It does need 1 milk. So there's no point in really worried about it. We could take the egg out too. And And we could just take some of these recipes and create them with what supplies we have left. Like the chocolate cake. Well, there's only one egg. That one we can make again. I guess bread's really the only thing we would have to burn through. Right? Alright guys, I think we are going to stop here for now. I would show you the schedule, but we screwed that all up because we were supposed to do lunch from 1 to 2 and then dinner from 5 to 6 or 6 to 7. I don't remember which. So we're going to stop here. It's 3 p.m. my time. And we will come back after dinner. So probably around 6, 7 o'clock, maybe. But I do appreciate all the likes, the gifts, the follows, the wonderful raid that we got today. I am going to play our outro and then I'll run credits for the purple app. Oh wait, let's see what this joke was. I have the heart of a lion and a lifetime ban from San Diego Zoo. Ooh, that's not good. Let me just switch to just chatting while I get this slow thing to do its thing. That's not good. She will not switch off thing. I keep hitting it twice, so she keeps going back. Okay. And we'll stop. Okay. I kept hitting her and I kept switching the button back. Here she goes. Alright, I'm gonna play our outro. Not the long one. We'll save the long one for partying out tonight, but we'll do the short one for now. Or at least I think she will. I can close the game too. That's fine, but Shy, you told me that you were going to be busy today, so I kind of expected that. I hope your traveling is safe and you make it where you're going safe and sound. I will be back tonight, though. Sometime this evening. I think when we come back, we're going to mess around with Animal Crossing for the birthday celebration on there. We might check out our Vanilla Stardew because we haven't checked it out in a while. And when it gets later in the evening, we might play out some DBD or something, or some Jackbox, which that means community can play Jackbox, and all you need is your phone to play. It'll show on my screen, but all you'll need is your phone to play along. So we will try that out again later. But I am going to run credits for those on the purple app, and I will see y'all later. If you're in the Discord, I will ping when we're coming back. Bye, Butterfly. Bye, Shy.